Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
I will put you in the car wash.
Bob, do something! Aloha.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Are we ready? Are you ready, Clapsy? We got double XP. It's actually here, and they haven't even announced it. They just dropped it on us without even telling us anything. There are reports it started like midnight
Your resistance.
last night. I seem to have been getting it from when I started this morning, so it's fine. Anyway, in that case, what we're doing. Hello, greetings, yes. We're gonna do some Quick Play Classic. I'll start getting some arcade time on Echo. I think that's a good idea. Shorter queues, more XP, should be good. Open the queue. Yes. Hold on. Ah, join again, G. Join again. There are still people in the queue from last time. Join again. If you're in my friends list, you don't have to worry about putting your battle tag when you join, but if you're not, make sure you put your battle tag so I know who you are. And we can sort out a friend invite when the time comes.
Select your hero.
I tried joining voice chat, it broke again. I'll have to leave it and rejoin it later. So right now, I'm at 237 hours overall, 236 hours in quick play. So I've got 14 hours left of quick play. And about 53 hours left of arcade. So yeah, still got a few days left of quick play, but I'll sort that out off stream probably during the double XP.
Play of the game.
Should be easy enough. I'll just make sure to get it done. Let's try joining again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Attack commence.
I'll just try periodically. Yeah, it'll work eventually.
Prioritizing combat functions.
So what have you got? Damage, 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 damage. Okay, cool. No tanks, no healers. Just 6 damage. Righto. And they've got at least 2 healers. Wow. I think they're running a 3-2-1. Yeah. Nope. I don't get bored of playing too long. If you want to play in my group, make sure to join the queue. My friends list is for people who play with me. Yeah. I don't have room for everyone. If I had an unlimited size friends list, I'd be happy to accept every single person's friend request that wanted it, but I can't do that. I know, Clapsy, I've explained multiple times. It's not working for me right now, it's a bit busted. I have to try to join it every so often until it works. Ooh! Get away from it. Of course, that doesn't mean I wouldn't remove people from my friends list.
Victory.
No one would be immune to being removed, but I don't remove people in that case. If their behavior warranted it.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
I think that was the whole point of putting the sound effect system in place in the first place. Partly just for a bit of fun, partly to see if I can get tricked into thinking something was happening in the game that actually wasn't. You know, Jeff baited. Also, the sound
Wrestle
effect
with
list
Jeff,
is
prepare for death.
rather outdated. I haven't updated it in a while.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
On the stream, yes, because we got a few days of double XP. I'll be playing Quick Play Classic on the stream, normal Quick Play off stream, and by the time double XP is over, I may be done with Quick Play. It depends. We'll see what happens. There might be a little bit of Quick Play left after double XP is done, but we'll see. Yeah, double XP started without them telling us. Just dropped it on us at midnight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll have to check the XP from Quick Play Classic. If Quick Play Classic isn't giving out double XP, I'll be sad, but we'll just have to switch. I didn't see how much XP I got from that match.
I got 360
For what?
EXP for last game.
From what? The whole thing?
Yeah, the whole thing just gave me 360 roughly. That was it.
What?
I don't think it works in arcade.
Historically, double XP is just across the board. The only thing that double XP has never worked on is the first win of the day bonus. Because that would just be silly. For some reason. Double XP is likely to last until the end of the event. It might be extended though, as may the event. We'll see.
Helden sterben nicht.
Moving up.
Look, someone could always go back in the VOD and check my XP from that game.
I think you got like 1,000 something.
The length of the game may have been the problem.
Executing flight maneuvers.
Well, the event ends on Tuesday. So you won't be able to use your Wi-Fi if you want to get double XP. If you're getting double XP from Quick Play Classic, it must be on. I wonder if some people and not others. What we got? Yeah, 6 damage again. What have they got? 3 damage, 2 tanks, 1 healer. Okay.
Reality bends to my will.
Dear me. Really wet and rainy today, but a hay fever's still playing up. The pollen is dodging all the raindrops, heading straight for my nose.
Lifting off.
Maybe someone stashed some pollen in my PC and it's just blowing out all the vents.
30 seconds.
That'd be a good way of doing it.
They're on the back foot. Keep going.
I shut down Master Overwatch. Well, they hadn't updated it in years, so I'm not surprised. They just abandoned it.
10 seconds.
Probably half a dozen times.
Don't let up.
My single player Terraria playthroughs tend to be a lot of digging of various sorts and setting up contraptions to help me farm things. My latest world, I've set out on a task to drain the underworld of lava and all other blocks as well. Got half of it done. Yeah, a dozen is 12. A baker's dozen is 13. And the reason for that is the baker makes 13 so he can make a dozen and 1 to test with his mouth. Double XP then. Good. I gained 5 levels this morning from playing Quick Play. And I usually gain 5 levels over the day, rather than just the morning. Well, that's not the entire day, and I leave several hours out for doing other things. It's pretty good.
Prepare your defenses.
No,
Select
I'm not interested in Battle Royale games. That's more the competitive PvP side of things, right? And it's only that. So, no thanks.
personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
I believe you get Grove Leaves for donating. Couldn't tell you exactly how many off the hat.
30 seconds.
Let's see.
My ultimate is charging.
Probably could find out. That may actually be within my power to configure. Let's have a look.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Channel points.
Stop the payload.
Enable challenge point. Hey,
Routine activated.
manage rewards. No, that's not it. No, it doesn't even tell me. It might tell me in like a help article or something. No, it doesn't tell me. There are rewards for bit donations and hosts and raids and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know where that information is, if it exists at all. You might have more luck finding the information than I did over those last 30 seconds or so.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
It depends. Oh dear. I might have noticed you, but not said anything. I might have not noticed you, because I might have not been streaming at the time and watching like a movie or something on the screen, you know? Who knows?
Flight routine activated.
Does it tell you the specifics of how many leaves you can earn? Or does it just give you a generic idea of what you can do?
On my target.
You dead. Was that the Noir skin? It looked like the Noir skin. That's rare.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
So you can only get points once a month.
Stabilizing.
Okay. So there's no way of you getting 3,000 in a short period of time like that.
Lifting off.
You just have to earn them at the usual rate. Oh. So
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
lurking earns you 120. Is that right? 120 an hour. Plus you can get maybe those special bonuses maybe twice an hour. And if for a sub, twice as much. So you could earn up to 440 per hour as a sub. Maybe more if you claim more of the bonuses. I'm not sure how often those bonuses show up. Right. So if you gift a sub once a month, that earns an extra, but not a huge amount extra. And only really about just over an hour's worth of points if you're a subscriber already. That's definitely quite unbalanced, really. I definitely, if I could, adjust those numbers so there's more of a reward for gifting a sub. Because it should be more of a reward than just like an hour and a half to 2 hours of work. Right? Come on. Especially if you can only do it once a month.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
It's a bit stingy, really.
Back online. Moving up.
Whoa! Oh man.
Tactical visor activated.
Flight routine activated.
For a subscriber in my chat with my channel, with my points, the tree bits, a subscriber can earn up to 120 tree bits per hour. Right. Well, it will earn 120 per hour. Just by being in the stream, right? If they gifted a sub, they'd earn 1,000 tree bits. So that's like 8 hours worth of watching. That seems a lot more reasonable. And they can do that as many times as they like. Because why would I want them to only gain benefit once a month? That seems kind of silly. The more generous they are, the more they should be rewarded, in my view. Don't know why you'd want to not reward generosity. You'd have to exploit quite a few of those tricks in order to overtake him, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're a more generous chap than Walrus, so it does benefit you. Consecutive match. 720 XP. Juicy. Hello. Viscuru. That would be interesting. I've had games like that where we've met friends on the other team and we ended up having a friendly game. That was a result of my longest ever game in quick play, 59 minutes 57 seconds. I met a friend on the other team and we ended up having a friendly game on a control map. It was Lijiang Tower, if I remember correctly. And the last round was in the garden one, the one with the fish. around the point.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
You don't really need anything special to do that. You just set up a little auto clicker for you that clicks like every minute or so at a specific part of the screen and make sure that part of the screen has the little thing on it.
Sometimes it doesn't want to change.
Or you could create a more complicated script that checks for the colour that the little loot drop is and clicks on it when it sees it. Within a random time between like 1 and 10 seconds of it appearing, just so it's harder to detect if you're trying to bot it. I don't know how carefully they tried to stop people botting that stuff, but it's easy enough to set up a bit of randomness. Just an extra line of code. And you could always just get a cheap laptop or something to farm points with. Right? Just have that on my stream, just gathering points all the time. Oh yeah.
I'm taking the objective. Wondering where everyone else is.
It's no sweat off my back, right? You want to cheat it, or if you want to do it legit, it's up to you. Because as per the Twitch's rules on channel points, I cannot give anything away of real value for channel points. So it doesn't cost me anything whether you do it legit or do it illegit. Doesn't really make any difference to me. One possible way of trying to make that not a problem anymore, G, is setting your game in a different language to my game, or vice versa. That way you know which is which then, without having to think about it. That works for the voice chat problem as well, for people playing in the same game. Less duplicate sounds then.
Neural adaptation complete.
Yeah, I have no idea what activity timer there is in terms of determining how active you are. I don't know. Could be 10 minutes, could be an hour, could be 30 seconds. No idea. The bot that I previously used a long time ago, it had an activity timer of 1 hour.
Combat mode.
Which was quite a long time, and I couldn't change that. It's just what it was set to. So you could be really inactive in chat and still be active at the same time. It's likely to be a shorter time frame. Probably the easiest way of coding it would be the duration of the points, right? So it gives points out every 10 minutes. Now whether the activity timer is 10 minutes or whether it's not, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But that would probably be the easiest way of coding it. Whenever it's gonna give out points, it checks whether that username has written anything in chat in since the last points were given out, and then if they have, it gives out more because of activity. That would probably be the easiest way. But it wouldn't be too much more difficult to set a timer that's different to the points distribution timer and just have that check the activity. Time since last activity, compare that to the activity timer and see which is longer, right? marginally more work to make it work that way. But if they were to do that, it would be easy enough to then hook that into some sort of slider for the user control, so they can set how active people have to be in order to get the activity bonus. So, Whoa, watch out.
We must attack. Enemy setting back up.
System reboot complete. 10 seconds.
Water.
The objective is mine. Be quick about it.
For what purpose? Clicking the thing? Or for talking in chat? I mean, you could probably make a macro that does both. Both clicks the thing and writes a message in chat. You could even make it write a random message from a list of messages. Depends on how elaborate you'd want to make it.
Play of the day.
Yeah, almost 777. Can you get achievements? H-ments for Quick Play Classic? You can. It is double XP, yeah. You couldn't originally get achievements for Quick Play Classic, but you can now. Jeff saw someone asking if it were possible to do, and he said, "Oh yeah, we'll do that," and he made it happen. So he took a suggestion from the forums and actually implemented it.
Select your hero.
So don't let anyone say they don't listen to feedback. It's not true. It took a few months to actually implement it, but got it done. Some things like that are actually a lot more complicated than you think,
Personality synchronization 100%.
and others
Good
aren't.
to be back.
It really depends on the
Nothing
development
to worry about.
life
Unless there's
cycle.
something to worry about. As Dr. Liao
Live
said,
patches are older than you'd think.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
This is not my kind of weather. Anyone have an extra coat? Some mittens?
Auto hotkey is like the daddy of all macro programs, right? You can do pretty much anything in that.
Focus on the objective. Minimize
It's
errors.
incredibly complex these days, though. It's just grown in complexity over the years. It's got its own language, basically. Auto hotkey is the program. Allows you to program very elaborate macros, if you want, or very simple ones, if you like.
Beginning objective capture.
There's also a macro program that I've used in the past that basically records your actions and then creates code out of it, which you can then modify and then use to run macros that way. I've used that in the past because I'm lazy and I'd rather the code look a bit messy and actually still work than be pristine, right?
Adjusting angle of attack.
And that uses AutoHotkey as its base. So it's a program built on AutoHotkey, basically.
Boosting up. I'm taking the objective. One thing where everyone else is. Moving up.
But generally, AutoHotkey programs usually are triggered by a certain button press. So you press a certain button to do a certain thing. Or start a loop and then push another button to stop it. Right. But you can make them run by themselves without any button inputs as well. Got the new Reaper skin. Congrats.
Taking off.
Oh no! Aww. Of course, using AutoHotkey for things like Overwatch is definitely bannable. So don't ever do that. Ooh. But for stuff like Twitch, it wouldn't be a problem. As long as you're not using it to sell botting services or whatever, you know. Ah!
Back online.
Programs like AutoHotkey would also trigger some anti-cheat software for certain games. They look for that because it's a very common piece of software.
Changing position. Enemy turret detected. 30 seconds remaining. It's not too late for a new strategy.
Oh no. Wow, they're playing Quick Play Classic, but with a 2-2-2 setup. Why? What's the point?
And Dave, they're playing for the exact same roles as last game.
If you're gonna do 2-2-2, you might as well just do normal Quick Play. It's not the point of Quick Play Classic. The only reason you'd do that is if you want to try hard.
Boosting up. Commence attack on objective B.
Nothing necessarily wrong with tryharding though, but Quick Play Classic isn't the mode for that. Competitive is. That's what it's there for. That's the tryhard mode.
Enemy turret destroyed.
And since I don't bother tryharding, I don't play that mode. Oh, how rude. Went after me specifically. Didn't even kill anyone else, and then died to a Symmetra turret. Wow. I'm going out the other one.
Mobility increased.
Why you shoot me? I'm rude. Oh no! Definitely a Smurf.
Taking off.
No, it's not over yet. We've still got a minute.
60 seconds. Boosting up.
I'll go around. That's fine. Why is there a turret there? No.
System reboot complete. Jalla. 30 seconds.
Sounds about right.
Turret ahead.
Because twice 45 is an hour and a half, which is about right for a level up. Well, we've leveled up twice in that time. Does that mean you were close to leveling up at the beginning of the 45 minutes and now you've just leveled up again? Which means you've...
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, that would make sense. It's fine. Hey, Darius.
Play of the game.
Bum, 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 bum.
Double. Epic.
A performance worthy of repetition.
I leveled up as well.
Level up.
There's going to be a lot of those. Oh, wait, left click. Right click. Click. Good. Load box.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Good. Is it the same team or a different team? Different team.
Personality synchronization 100%. Nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about. As Dr. Liao always said.
Well, we got no healer.
Do it already. Hiya. Yeah.
And we still don't have a healer. Okay.
I am a healer.
Shh, but only for yourself.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Adjusting angle of attack.
I have opened
No. No. No.
Flight routine activated.
We move quickly.
Yes. Ooh, dead end. Ah! I heard worked on that. What
I need to get back in there.
is that? Echo? Is what Echo? I'm playing Echo.
I'm taking the objective. Wondering where everyone else is. Moving up.
No, it's so much damage. Lol.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode. Boosting up.
If you're getting annoyed about him punching the basketball off, you shouldn't be messing around with the basketball during an ongoing match. Okay then. My favourite thing on this map is copying a Roadhog and then hooking the Roadhog into the well. That's good fun. I think I did that about 4 or 5 times earlier today in the morning. Kept doing it to the Roadhog. Good times.
How positively medieval.
No one asked for your opinion.
You'd need to do it on a separate computer. Because you don't want your main account to get banned because it detects auto-hotkey, for one. And for two, it would interrupt your gameplay constantly. If you did. What about doors? Do you have any doors? Ah! Yeah, windows and doors, you know. Hello. Took you a moment.
Adjusting angle of attack.
I'm at the objective. How about some support?
There we go, I got him. Stopped his flailing about, at least temporarily. Oh. Hmm.
Translocating. Ahorita regreso.
Boop.
Moving up. Mobility increase.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how that is. You're trying to get away from someone and they just keep talking and you feel it would be rude just to walk away from them.
I got my phone out of my pocket and I said, gosh, it's that time, I must get on.
System reboot complete.
Some people. That's a dead Genji. I don't know what he was trying to do, but he succeeded in dying.
Learning from that one.
Her work laptop may be subject to certain restrictions. I wouldn't install anything on a laptop without permission. I think Anna was lagging out.
Play of the game.
If it's a personal laptop she just happens to use for work, that's different, right? But if it's a laptop that's provided from work, that's usually subject to quite heavy security restrictions. So you don't infecting the work network with viruses and stuff, right? Usually, depending on what kind of work she does.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero. Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
I'll bail you out.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Sometimes I feel a little sick after using my translocator.
I'm sure you know what I mean, Tracer.
Won't be a problem if you just disappear forever.
That's quite harsh, Tracer. That's quite harsh.
No way. Be right back.
I'm out of here.
Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Who's gonna die first?
Escort the page. Going free.
It's Kenyax. Congrats. And me. Oops.
Neural adaptation comes. Jalla. Changing position.
Wow.
Restoring health.
No. It is Stave. It is also Artie.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode. Target destroyed.
Oh no. Humans uck. Is that humans uck? Or humans suck? Hmm.
That was a learning experience.
Enemy is here.
Meow.
Jalla. 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 Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, I got my ult again, but I didn't have time to use it. Oh well. Yeah, get him.
See you later.
Moving up.
Were you here when I did Stormbreaking? Yes. There are some really nice Translocator locations. One of them is on this map right here. You can just shove it right in between the wall and the hay bales. No one will ever see it unless they look directly down into it.
We're making progress.
Where did everyone go? Ah! Okay.
Ahorita regreso.
Do you remember though, Clupsy? That's the real chest. Do you remember what I was playing when you got here?
Back online. Mobility increased.
Someone help me move this. No one's gonna stop me.
No. Probably could have used my ult there. I'm number one.
System reboot complete. Adaptive circuits engaged. Fara.
Aw.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Play of the game.
Silver, silver, plat, silver, silver, silver. Alright. Nice border collection they have there. Too late for that. What's that pretty girl? Bit of an itch. Go on, do it, Hammond. Sneeze without covering your mouth. I dare you. Watch him. Watch him closely. He's gonna do it. Oh no. Got away with it.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Thank you. I'm watching more here. Ah, hello, Fred. Oh. What a naughty boy.
Personality and confidence is 100%. Good to be back. Nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about. As Dr. Liao always says.
Such a lack of imagination. 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 Such a lack of imagination.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Such a lack of imagination.
238 overall. 236 in quick play.
System 2 complete. Lifting off.
Eating things is important. Because down is not really an easier thing to say, is it?
Repairing internal circuitry.
Down is a much less versatile word than up.
Learning from that one.
Hello.
You wanna stop spamming, can you?
Hello.
Stabilizing system core.
Hay fever is basically just plant rape. Yes, Jenny?
Hello.
What?
Neural adaptation complete.
Hello.
Checking in. Hanging there.
What's the problem, Jenny? Is it too wet outside to hunt birds? Hmm?
Howdy.
She might be telling us it's snack time. She wants her mid-afternoon snack.
Howdy.
System reboot complete.
activated.
I am claiming guilty.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Hello.
Reaper. I'm taking the objective. Wondering where everyone else is. 30 seconds.
Time is against us.
What? Better capture point A while they're all distracted. They're coming now.
10 seconds.
Wow.
Regeneration complete. Switch. Play of the game.
Oh. No.
Traveling to Numbani. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero. Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. Nothing to worry about, unless there's something to worry about, as Dr. Liao always said. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Looks like I have time to continue.
Small anomalies. Impatient.
Fruit.
3,
No.
2,
No.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Mission underway. Prioritizing combat functions.
What?
Back online. Objective lost.
Hello,
Stop the payload.
Rasmus. Whoa.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
I neither have the means nor the motivation to do that. What, Clapsy? tried to kill me. The opposite happened.
Changing position.
Teleporter on.
Indeed. I was going to say that.
Back online.
But where would you take them and for what purpose?
Play of the game.
Rally to me! You might want to keep your distance. Help me! Look from it.
In what way do you think Echo is overpowered? Where do you think the problem is? Hey there, Nihi. Your badges would suggest otherwise, Clapsy.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare your defenses. Select your.
It's interesting that you're mentioning her sticky bombs. On experimental mode, they've nerfed her beam. So according to Blizzard, her beam is the problem.
Personality synchronization 100%.
And there's a lot of heroes that can be hard to kill in the right hands. That's not overpowered, that's just normal. Good Mercy players are pretty impossible to kill. I've seen some Mercy players that just refuse to die. The moment you're trying to pin them down, they zoom off somewhere else. I don't hear anyone calling Mercy overpowered because she's hard to kill.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Same can be said for a lot of
Attackers in
heroes like that. Genji, Doomfist,
objective A.
Tracer.
Mission underway.
In the right hands, they're all hard to kill.
Mobility increased.
As for sticky bombs, she can't even one-shot a target with them. You need extra damage, in addition to the sticky bombs, to kill people. There are plenty of heroes that can one-shot people with a single ability. But Echo can't do that. In determining whether a hero is overpowered, you have to think about all the other heroes that can do similar things. And whether it's in line with what they can do. Because that's, in general, what balance is all about. trying to keep things fairly equal in terms of all the different heroes and what they can do, while still keeping them unique and special in their own way. It's not easy. Blizzard don't get it always right, but I think Echo's in a fairly good place. Josh, you may need a few tweaks here and there. And nerfing her beam length is probably the right way to go. Blizzard don't take nerfs lightly, they'll only do them when they feel it's necessary.
Repairing internal circuitry.
Because if you're too liberal with nerfs, you end up with a lot of useless heroes that then have to be buffed again. And then you end up with a constant nerf buff cycle that's just annoying for all heroes, all people that like playing those heroes, right? That's why you don't rush into buffs and nerfs, because it just ruins the hero, makes them unreliable. There are examples of Blizzard going too far with buffs and nerfs and having to pull them back. If you look at Mercy's heal over time on her primary fire, that's gone up and down a lot over the years. Usually a result of changing metas and
Helden sterben nicht.
various other heroes being better or worse than Mercy, and them trying to keep things fairly equal.
Hello.
Every single hero you add into the game makes balance harder. It just makes it more of an impossible task to actually get it right. I think a lot of people are far too harsh on Blizzard. They don't really understand what it is to balance a game like Overwatch. They haven't thought it through.
EMP activated.
And it isn't just a task that you can throw more people at. In fact, throwing more people at it would make it worse. Because everyone has their own idea of what balance looks like. So the more people you add to it, the harder it is to come to a consensus on what needs to happen. Hey Kermit, the grape.
Going free. Locking on. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna res. It ran out. Oh, we defended. Only 6k XP for a 13-minute game.
Play of the game.
8k would make more sense. What is it, Jenny? What are you complaining about this time?
Adaptive circuit.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Is it? Just having a general grumble. We can't do anything about the rain, Jenny. Just have to put up with it.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Why would you want to give up on double XP? I'm out of date already.
Good to be back. Level up.
Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us something.
Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I can be nice. I can be nice.
Blasphemy.
I can be nice.
This place is a bit
Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Taking off. I'm taking the objective.
No, 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 leave me, leave my face alone.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Nope. Where's that turret?
Enemy turret here.
Oh, I see.
Objective capture.
No!
Hello there. Up and in.
Indeed, I am the highest level player. And have been for a long time.
Switching back to combat mode.
Coming up to 3 years. Soon.
Boosting up.
Enemy turret destroyed.
It's a title that is pretty difficult to obtain
Adjusting angle.
because of the vast amount of time commitment it requires.
Pairing internal sector.
Hello. One at my position. Got you at my position.
I may eventually lose that title, that's fine. Whoever takes it off me will event it.
Enemy turret destroyed.
And that may well be CO. He's been working very hard to get to level 10,000 by September. Well on track to doing it as well.
Changing position.
No! How rude.
I need to get back in there. Adaptive circuits engaged. McCree.
McCree!
EMP activated.
Changing position.
TikTok, 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 TikTok. What about TikTok? TikTok is basically just a Vine 2, right? Anyone remember Vine? It's basically just Vine again. It's called something else. Right? They took an already existing idea and just remade it because it didn't exist anymore. They wanted to restrict it to music content, but it ended up not being used for that overall. So they had to just diversify their service.
Play of the game.
Ooh. That was a sudden win, wasn't it? They broke their point A defense and they couldn't recover. Lol. Shut down.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
69.
Personality synchronization 100%. Is everyone ready?
Oh, lots of hair on my mic. Gets stuck in all the fuzz. Just little straggly beard hairs or whatever, I guess. Hello. Flush money. Good. Well, they're dead. Oh, not quite. Just a tiny bit too early there. Whoa! Oh no.
I need to get back in there. Be right back.
But I wanted to kill them. He's dead. Good. Good boy.
I need to get back in there. I might need this later.
Oh, now they're Farah instead of Echo.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Farah.
Shoot the mercy, we. Wasting my ult. Woo. Ooh, nice. Nice double tap.
Writing personality during echo on. Anyone want to
him. You laged. You laged? Okay. Ah! I'm
Learning from that one.
You're what? That's what May said. Oh, they got one back and then I killed it again. Lol. You know, I keep forgetting this is Quick Play Classic and they can have more than 2 damage characters.
Adjusting angle of attack.
So I'm like, wait. Did their Sombra switch to Echo? Nope, they still got their Sombra. And their Pharah. And an Echo as well now. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Ability increased.
Ding. Ooh. Write that out.
I've taken damage.
I could add that, yeah.
Score.
Give me a link.
1-0.
Why wouldn't I do it? I've got loads of space to add things. You don't have to use it. If you don't like it, no one's forcing you to use it. I wonder if you could add block emotes. Might be possible. Ow. Why don't you want to see it?
The objective is now boosting up.
Yeah, but why? You're not telling me why. Just rephrasing your opinion. You're not justifying your opinion. You missed me with your big rock. You're not justifying your opinion, dude. Explain why your opinion is the way it is. Weird in what way?
Back online. Moving up.
Oh no. Add to my channel. There we go, done.
System reboot complete.
Heroes never
Unsubbed.
die. Rains from above.
Lol. Do follow age? Blocked on Tinder, not on Tinder. Someone's on Tinder pretending to be me, it's not me.
That was a learning experience.
I don't know where the walrusy fellow is today.
Score 1-1.
So many targets, so little time.
No. No.
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Could I go under and round? No, there's an invisible wall. How rude.
Back online.
The objective is now active.
You'd have to right click on the emote and then tell your ad blocker to ad block that specific thing, and then make sure it's only blocking that specific thing. If you wanted to go that far, and then you wouldn't even see it at all. It would just be blank. I've never done it myself. I've never felt the need to block a single emote, but it might be possible.
Hero adaptation complete.
It's quite easy to ride the cars as May. Just ice block onto a car. It'll carry you. You have to jump an ice block onto the car. Right, so ice block while jumping toward the car. It'll carry you along.
Heroes never die.
You stand on the road and just jump onto it. There you go. It's good fun. I don't know if it's possible to put your ice wall on the car and have that go along with the car.
EMP activated.
Back online.
Oh, not the feet. Ah, triple. 46. Wow.
Mission accomplished.
Remember that team from Thursday that got really stressed about winning every game? They got so stressed. We'll do one more and then I'll go on brick. One more and then brick and then we'll get it just behind him.
Traveling to Aiku. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, good. It's the castle place. Davy Gravy.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Hello.
Uh,
I have my eye on you.
do you now?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I have my eye on you.
Adjusting angle of attack. Is
Your
everyone ready?
guardian angel. Your guardian angel. Greetings.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Go.
I have my eye on you.
Goodbye. I like this.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Alright, let's do this
Underway.
stuff.
Prioritizing combat function.
Yeah, if you want to sit around in the group on the main menu, doing nothing. It's not a full group, no, we're a group of 4.
Quite the boost.
Just only one game and then break. It's not much point. You can carry on doing whatever, getting XP. And then we'll get more XP after the break, you know? Yeah, you can both join. But make sure you're in the queue in case someone else comes along. And there's some proof that you were here first.
System reboot complete.
Partially. Was it worth doing the glitch? Did it save you more than 5 hours? Correct, Clapsy. We're making the most of the double XP while it's here. And if double XP is still here on Wednesday, we'll do it Wednesday too. Yep, they didn't announce double XP, they just dropped in on us at like midnight last night or something. Totally without warning.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Damage boost engaged. Greetings.
Damage systems increased.
Oh no. Drongo.
I'm out of here.
What are you talking about, Kanza?
System reboot complete.
Do we do more super awesome secret technique of just throwing every game for extra XP?
Moving up.
The payload is online. Check.
Because it works pretty well. I got an extra couple levels on Thursday when we did that. An extra 2 levels just from doing that on the stream. So that equals 4 levels in double XP, right? An extra 4. An extra 4 is nothing to turn your nose up at, right? Q's than less than a minute and a It's definitely worth doing. Damn. Yes, it is. In terms of XP per hour, if your queuing time in Quick Play or Quick Play Classic is less than a minute and a half, then it's better to do it that way. For XP per hour. It may not be a very interesting way of playing, but it's more XP efficient. But yeah, we need a 6 stack, which we can do. We can do. After my break, we'll do some of that. The G and Konza will be invited, and we'll do some of that after the break. Let's see. G and Konza. Excellent. Saving highlights. Okay. I'll just have to not forget to invite you then.
I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm too old.
Alright, BRB. We all ready? I hope so. We're going. Oh no, we haven't got G. Okay, let's do it. Full group, you'll need to join the queue. Ah, you've done that already. Good. Good. Already added, Clapsy.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepared to attack. Select
Why attack? We need defense.
Personality synchronization. Jalla, jalla, jalla.
We need easy loss. Yes, easy loss.
attack commences in 30 seconds.
So where are we starting? We're starting... I'm basically 25. I clicked the thing and it said added. So either Francoface is lying to me or I haven't refreshed.
I've taken damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Yeah. Have to do some damage at some point. Occasionally. But no more than some. Some is fine. We're just baiting their entire team. Nope.
Repairing internal circuitry. Flight routine activated.
Shh. I got gold damage. It's 36.
Hi.
Give yourself to the rhythm.
Yes.
Check this out.
Check this out.
I make this look good.
Yes.
Real good.
Not fake good. A huge deep fan. Wow. I don't usually hear people use the word deep in that context. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, more damage. Oh, it's not gold anymore. Payload time is for losers. But doesn't that mean we should get payload time?
Jalla.
What? Why? No. No. How rude! Why me?
I need to get back in there. Ugh.
Ah, overtime bug. I mean, objective town, that's what I mean. Gold kills. Why have you got kills?
Hello.
Get over here and heal up.
Had to kill Ash. That's fair. Why?
Peace be upon you.
60 seconds now.
You don't want to go to war with me. Hey.
Oh, oh. And now I got Goldelims. But we shouldn't stay here. We should get a short game.
30 seconds.
10k XP in one game is nice, but 10k XP in a shorter time is better. Right? No. And if they wipe us all out, that's fine.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Who's contesting? Don't do that. Don't be a crumpet slapper. Get off the payload. A crumpet slapper. Yes. Why would you slap a crumpet? That's stupid. Crumpet slapper.
Play of the game.
Do something!
Double.
Bob going mad. Yeah, quite a lot of XP. Now I'm 25.
Level up. Level up.
Over 3k XP for a 5-minute match is quite nice. Indeed.
Traveling to Volskaya.
Defense? No. Why?
Select your hero.
Not the same people, or is it? Is it? We could ask them to let us get an easy win. We could do a speed run.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
When does the competitive season end? I don't know. No idea.
Where's the fun in playing fair?
Probably at the end of the month.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
What interesting thing I've learned about your employers, Miss Maswati.
What have you learned?
Where's the fun in playing?
Yes.
Where's the fun in playing?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture position.
Focus on the objective. Don't analyze errors. Changing battlefield conditions.
I guess they're not letting us win, okay.
Where's the fun in playing?
Yeah, we'll just wait it out. It's fine.
I need to get back in there. ability increased. I'm out of here.
Easy. Well, if none of them are dying, we don't need to hide. They're not gonna come back here, are they?
Hey. Where's the fun in playing?
Yes.
Good one.
Good one.
I might need this later. See you later.
There are places you can hide that where they just wouldn't go, like in the house. That's close to our spawn though.
Eat my dust. Where's the fun in playing? You're just a glitch in the system. Eat my too slow. Be right back.
Eat your too slow. What?
You're just a glitch in the system.
Glitch in the boop. Yep,
You're just a glitch in the system.
indeed.
Genji is with you.
You're just a glitch. You're just a glitch in the system.
Eat my dust. Eat my dust. Dust.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Boosting up.
Beacon is safe.
Oh no. Need to shoot something. There we go.
Wrecking ball online.
60 seconds remaining.
You're just a glitch in the system.
Flight
Meow.
routine activated.
Too slow. What?
Alert. Very little time remaining.
Continent. Yes.
EMP activated.
Circuits engaged.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Play of the game.
No, I want to keep my consecutive match bonus. And if we stay here, we'll be on defense next. There's a good chance we will. And then we can just let them roll on through. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. They could still get back in though. If they queue up straight away. The system will wait for this game to actually end. And then it'll look for new opponents and it might just put us straight back with them. So all they would have done is lose their consecutive match bonus and not gained anything out of it. Let's find out. So many people think doing that is faster, when in fact it's just not. What do you need help with? Oh, someone left.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to
We're on
attack.
attack.
Select your hero.
This is gone. Crap. Well, you know.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Come on.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
System check initiated. Green across the board. I'm ready for action. Enough waiting around.
You trying to be scary?
Hack hello. 5.
You trying to be scary? You trying to be scary?
1. Attack commences.
Trying to be
Wow.
Capture objective
They're on board with our idea.
You trying to be scary?
How far down the road could you actually go before you'd fall through the world? Probably not very far.
Stabilizing system core.
Wow.
Restoring health systems.
I might try and get past something like that. Depends on the circumstances.
Repairing internal circuitry. Flight routine activated. Restoring health systems.
Nice.
Taking off.
Whoop. Good.
Hey.
Come on, your eyes. Did you know yourself is to be at peace?
Yes.
Come on, your eyes. To know yourself.
No one can
is
hide
to be
from
at
my
peace.
sight.
You're just a glitch in the
Glitch in the boop.
You're just a glitch in
A glitching boop.
Come
Yeah.
on, your eyes. To know yourself is to be at peace.
You're trying to deflect my shoving. Yeah, double XP is out.
Hello there. Yonda.
They haven't commented on this at all. No comments.
Executing flight maneuver.
Boop. Just keep poking them.
Did you mean to do that? Looking for me?
Lifting off.
I'm hacked and I'm still flying. Well, thanks for the assist.
Restoring health
Ah,
systems.
we were talking about you a lot, Walrus, and now you're here.
60 seconds
You health pack thief. How rude. What?
No more time to wait. Let's get this done.
Restoring health.
Yep, being late is not conducive to getting a lot of grub levers. Seems to be a dead Genji here. Seems to be a dead Echo here. Big rip.
It's high noon.
Defeat. Play of the game.
You realise you wrote that in group chat, yeah?
It's high noon.
The dragon becomes
Nice play of the game there. Good Luke. Good Luke. Alright. You joining us, Walrus? Could do with a 6 stack. A whole second? Slacker. Evil waffle over them, what is it? I'm dissolving. Did someone throw water over me? Suggested. Alright, QPC, go! Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably because my calculus should help. Are you still in an aeroplane, Walrus?
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare
Yeah, defense.
select your unit.
Can we fit our entire team on a single gondola? Let's do it.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Pick a boat. Sit in the boat.
Me what I learned about you.
Well, sitting might cause a problem with AFK-ness, but you know, it's fine. Who's too slow to get in the boat? This is the boat.
Hello.
Where are you going, Torb? Come back. It's boat ride time.
5, 4, 3,
You're missing the boat.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Turret's being destroyed. Hello.
Boat transfer. Yeah.
You're just a glitch in the system.
Such potential.
Oh no! Boat murder! Oh no, I need heals. Oh, we haven't got a healer. Missed. Yeah, we could do with immortality field. That's good. Good idea.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hello.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Hello.
No. Oh. Wow, soldier stole it.
I need to get back in there.
Oh man. Alright, well, let's hide over here instead. Underneath. Underneath. In the spawn room.
Do you want a bandage for that?
I'll get the checkpoint soon. Just hide in here.
Do you want a bandage for that? Do you want a bandage for that?
No, thank you.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
No. Come on, your eyes. To know you are
Sorry.
Just to be at peace.
Do you want a bandage for that?
Yeah.
Is this a non-relevant conversation?
No.
No.
No, thank you. Is this a non-relevant Jalla?
Yeah.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Let's see that player the game.
Play of the game.
This is a pretty epic steal.
Quadruple kill.
Just Clapsy dies. I was pushed off. Oh wow, only one card. Perfect.
You can keep your medals and your commendations.
Nice. Someone didn't vote. What a slacker. 111 hero damage. Alright.
Welcome to reality. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Now we're on attack. Yeah, it's boat. Boat time. Boat. We go out the left door, go around the side, get in a boat. It's a little risky. We'll have to go right past their position.
Personality synchronization.
Or we could go out the right side, go out the right corridor, and go that way.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary.
Can we fit 12 people in a boat? Worth a try there, right? Oh no, whoops. Everyone in the same boat. Good one.
Changing position.
Oops, I got some payload time.
Mobility increased.
Payload moving. Let's make sure someone.
Is someone pushing people off?
Hey,
Always leave yourself a backup.
Boosting up.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hello there. This boat is very empty.
just in time.
Hello.
Someone needs to get the payload moving.
Hello there.
Good one, Clapsy.
Hello.
Mess with the best and die like
Is
the
this an irrelevant conversation?
Hello there.
Not a chance.
How rude. Oh. Wow.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Hey, dodgy, don't you think?
Conversation.
Come on. Your eyes to know yourself
Be right back.
is to be at peace. Yo.
No way.
Yeah.
Ham.
Jean,
Someone call for air.
Oh.
Put your security in my hands.
damn it.
No.
That Sombra's trying to get the hack achieve, I think.
Die like the rest.
Oops a daisy.
Hello there.
Nope.
I need a help for
Hello.
Damn it.
I want more maps like this. With shareable rides, you know.
Bit dodgy, don't you think? Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Hey.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Best
No, don't kill somebody.
Let's get you healed up.
Cheers, love. Cheers,
Oh,
love.
turn it up. Hello,
Enemy sighted.
Is this just us on the boat now?
No way. Nope.
beacon in place. Jean. Gotcha.
hello. Follow through.
Lol.
No, thank you.
Hello there.
What? What's gonna be play of the game?
Seconds remaining.
Someone killing someone. There have been kills.
Translocating. Hate it.
Hate probably that.
The payload moves.
Hey.
We must keep it safe.
Or maybe something else. I don't know.
I'm out of here.
Is this an irrelevant conversation? No, thank you.
Good one, G.
Hi.
Been here all along.
Give yourself to the rhythm.
Yes.
rhythm.
Hi.
EMP activated.
Why are you so boopy? No! I said boopy and got booped off. How's XP grinding going? Yes. I started at level 17 this morning. I'm now at level 25. And it's only 4:30.
Play the game.
Ooh, nice. So probably that, and it was that.
Someone has to pull their weight around here.
Yeah. There we go.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, it's the same peeps. I have the highest level, yes.
100%. Good to be back.
Why are those fast arrows? What?
Capture the objective.
Mobility increased.
Who's the random?
Hey there.
It's the Doomfist.
Restoring health systems.
Don't contest the point.
Hi.
Someone needs to get it.
Greetings.
No way.
Hi. Absolutely not.
Where's Lucy? Oh.
Executing flight maneuvers. Jalla. Jalla.
Need more people over here.
Back online. Lifting off.
Bit dodgy, don't you think? No
System malfunction.
Stand on the edge. What's that? Where's the Lucio?
I'm on the objective.
Jalla.
Over.
Going free.
Is there a whole team here, or is there missing people? Missing people. Bye.
First round. 1.
Oh no, the first round is number 1. Yes.
Score 1-0.
dodgy, don't you think?
No, thank you. Absolutely not. 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Each team should have a nice damage sponge, like Roadhog. For easy ult charge. If we're doing Jeeves. And maybe a healer or two as well, just make it better.
Everyone get on the objective.
Let's get patched up.
Wow. What's happening? Who's not here? Who's on here? Uh-oh.
System reboot complete.
No?
Moving up.
Hello there.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Oops.
Boop. Nuh-uh, no way.
Incoming.
You have to hit all 6. That was not all 6. Not even close. Oh. A more followed streamer. Follows by themselves are pretty meaningless. I've got, what, almost 30,000 followers? And very few concurrent viewers. It's about the number of people that watch, not the number of people who are interested in watching, right? There are plenty of streamers out there with far fewer followers, but with much more actual interested people in actually watching the streams, right? Some streamers get partnered before they get even 10,000 followers.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses.
Only.
Select your hero.
Ooh, defense. They all left.
Personality synchronization.
Now we got more people to confuse. All right.
To be back.
Bit dodgy, don't you
Just hide. Easy. Hide in the brewery room.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
The brewing room. The number of followers I have right now is about 28,500. Which is far more than you'd expect for the amount of viewers I get.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Easy in, easy out. Let's get the
Hey
job
Manhart. Yeah, double XP is good. Loads of XP for all the people that care about it.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I wonder if they'll think it's some kind of debate, and I'll be really suspicious.
No.
Cherries.
I found the enemy.
Hello.
Kill him! He wasn't pushing the payload. Easy damage.
Bit dodgy, don't you think? Where's the fun in playing fair? Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Not doing his job.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I have spotted the enemy. Greetings.
Don't distract them from doing their job.
Hello.
If we're in a game with them next time, they should let us win next time.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Ha! Who's contesting?
Defeat.
The land of Eng.
Play of the game.
2 of them already left. Lol. One elimination. 100% kill participation. I remember in the early days of Overwatch there was a bug where you could get over 100% of kill participation. And it came back momentarily for a moment with Brig. Oh, hello. 2000 XP for 2 minutes. I'll take that. How's Bo doing today? Yeah, 5 is the highest endorsement level you can get.
Traveling to Horizon.
It's hard to earn and hard to keep.
Select your hero.
You're so exhausted. I'm doing alright. It's rather wet and rainy today. That's fine, I like it wet and rainy. As long as I'm not getting wet and raining on, you know? I like watching it.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
You got it. You got it.
I'm leveling up so fast it's hard to keep track of it.
Level up. Level up. Attack commences in 30 seconds.
No.
Don't think I don't
Very
recognize that device.
tired.
I know you stole it.
What can I say? A girl just has to have the latest tech.
Keep to the
Attack
plan.
point
Be ready
B.
to adapt if
Don't
necessary.
worry about A. Attack point B.
No. No.
Hiya.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
The border never gets reset. It just stays the same. Attack point B. No, 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 Orisa. Oh. Mark Clapsy got through. It's raining in London for like 20 minutes. It's been raining here, and then it stops raining, and the cloud is... The sky is blue. Like, hardly any clouds to be seen. And then, like, an hour later it's raining again. And then it stops raining. Clear skies. And then an hour later, suddenly raining again. It's been doing that all day. Can't make up its mind. In it. Yeah. So I go up to 100 and then I'm back at 1, but the border's still the same. In it.
Capturing the objective. Additional support would be appreciated.
Hello.
Hey there. Greetings.
Hi, Tim.
Hello.
Hello.
Enemy sniper detected.
No.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Neural adaptation complete.
What's going on right now? We're working on getting short games for more XP. And the only way of guaranteeing short games is doing the opposite of what we're supposed to do. So instead of trying to win, we try to lose. That way we get lots of short games.
Hey there.
Because those end of match bonuses really do add up. Yeah, it's just a renamed version of Run from the Sun, right?
To know yourself is to be at peace.
Because that's what it was called before. Unless it's completely different from that.
60 seconds.
Oh no, monkey dead. Why did monkey murder me? So rude.
I need to get back in there.
Hello there.
30 seconds remaining.
We're going to lose. Press the attack.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yep, sounds like Run from the Sun to me. They just changed the colour of it.
Moving up.
Or maybe they didn't. Ooh!
10 seconds.
Because that's exactly what Run from the Sun was. It's just a big ball that roams around the map, getting bigger over time and kills people on contact. That's all it was. So if that's what the renamed version is, then it's not very different. It's just a different name.
Play of the game.
Well, they all left. They didn't want to continue. The Torbjorn minigame on this one I've played. Gold guns. It's annoying that they are part of the hero guide that is default, right? It'd be nice if they didn't show up on the default view, but they do. We could get to the camera room.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Once the mission starts, no more messing around.
No, thank you. Attack.
It's not worth it now. Compo's not one of those game modes that's made for me. If they give us a different way of getting golden guns, then I may consider going for them, but as for the moment, I'm not bothered. I think it would be a good idea if they wanted to make golden guns more accessible, is to give out a golden gun for a hero that you max out in hero level, in the hero missions in Overwatch 2. Presumably maxing out one hero's level in the hero missions may take a while, so it would be worth putting a golden gun at the end of that journey for people who make the effort. I feel like that would be more meaningful than just giving you points which you can spend on whichever hero you want, whether you play that hero or not. Yeah, no limits should be just as good as normal quick play classic or quick play for XP, because it is still the same game mode, just with slightly different hero rules. Wait, why isn't this available? It's not used as a spawn room right now.
Stabilizing system core.
The thing is, the reason why they didn't make it so you had to get a certain amount of time on a hero is they wanted to discourage people one-tricking. That's why. They didn't want people just to play one specific hero because they want a cosmetic. Because that encourages people to play certain heroes whether the team needs that hero or not. And that's not what they were going for, right? They wanted people to choose heroes based on what the team needs.
Hello. Hey there.
Hello there.
And 350 hours of one hero is something that most people don't even have on the entire game. At the moment, a golden gun takes between 50 and 100 hours of work in competitive to earn. So you wouldn't want someone to need much, much more of that effort to get the same thing. Because people would choose the easiest route to a golden gun. the fastest, perhaps, right? So if you're going to make golden guns available outside of competitive while still keeping them in competitive, you need to make it around about the same amount of work. Because the problem at the moment is that the golden guns encourage people to mindlessly grind competitive, and that's not what it's for.
Bit dodgy, don't you think? Bit dodgy, don't you think?
You're mistaken. You're mistaken. You're mistaken.
Am I though? I thought I was Dave.
Hey there.
Hello. This is to my liking.
Bit dodgy,
Is it
This
now?
is to my liking.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Medical assistance has been
There we go.
Jalla.
I would just subscribed to this gold yesterday. Were they? I don't think I went on Twitch yesterday. What's happening? Overwatch. Overwatch is happening.
I'm capturing the objective.
60 seconds.
Enemies coming right for bit dodgy, don't you think?
Bit dodgy, don't you think? Oh.
Absolutely not.
Brilliant.
Boop.
Brilliant.
Is it brilliant?
Brilliant.
Hey
Is
there.
it?
Brilliant.
Greetings. Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
Use that over there.
We're out of time.
Get Clapsy.
You trying to be scary?
Come ahoy, matey!
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Helden sterben nicht.
Hello.
10 seconds remaining.
To its conclusion. We must attack.
Changing position.
EMP activated.
No, the overtime. Have I ever been asked for a photo? Do you mean people wanting to take a picture with me? I think it did happen.
Play of the game.
At TwitchCon in Berlin, maybe. When I went to the Paris World Cup back in 2018, there was a guy that approached me and asked for an autograph. He had one of the Pink Mercy t-shirts. He was getting everyone's autograph of people he wanted from. He'd gotten quite a few on there.
Welcome.
Jeff.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I've just never been the type of person that enjoys those highly competitive environments. I play my video games to just relax and have fun. And I don't feel like I can do that effectively and quickly in competitive. Well, I couldn't go in 2019 because I didn't have the money. Couldn't go this year because it's cancelled. Don't know about next year. Defenses. Ah yes, we'll want to go back.
Keep to the plan. But be ready to adapt.
I would like to go again, but it's not cheap to go. When I went in 2018, it cost me around £1,000 in total, which is not a small amount of money.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Focus on the objective.
What do you do there?
Adapt adapt to changing battlefield conditions.
Go to the panels, wander around, look at the stuff they have on the floor, like the various demos of their new stuff. Talk with people, you know, people who like Blizzard games, if you want. You can watch the live tournaments and that sort of thing if you want. It's just a big group of people who like the same things as you, so it's easy enough to strike up a conversation with anyone in places like that. That's probably why those places are so appealing, right? You don't have to try and fish for something in common in order to talk with someone. You know straight away what they like because they're there, right? Why is no one capping? Dude. They're not.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Well, they're stalling big time.
Objective lost.
I don't think they'll ever do a BlizzCon in London. No. BlizzCon is quite an expensive thing to host. Takes a lot of time and effort for them to make it happen. They have to plan it for the entire year for it to work. And although they probably could do it if they wanted to, it's not worth it. The amount of people that will fly all the way across the world to be at BlizzCon is good enough. They really don't need to arrange a new one. It's possible that if they did, they'd end up making even more money, but that's a lot of time out every single year to arrange more conventions. And it's better for them to actually work on content for the games they're making than constant conventions all the time, right?
Hello.
Anyone wants a barbecue? Anyone wants a barbecue? G'day, cobber.
Yeah.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Show some respect.
The only part of the of BlizzCon you're allowed to stream is the part that everyone has free access to, which is the opening ceremony. Anything after that, then you can get your stream banned for streaming. The extra content.
Show some respect. Show some respect.
Get into position.
When it comes to something like Twitch, however, that's a very different story. Twitch aren't busy building 5 or 6 different video game franchises. They run a website. A popular streaming website. So it's a lot easier for them to hold multiple conventions around the world every year, if they want to. Because TwitchCon is mainly all about the community, helping the community. And that's very much easier to arrange, much cheaper and much easier. BlizzCon is about Blizzard showing off their newest stuff, and that takes a lot of time out of everyone's schedule in order to arrange properly. So I think if they did do multiple BlizzCons every year, I think you'd see a reduction in the amount of game development they do every year. And that's definitely something not worth the extra time, effort and energy to arrange. Although they might make more money through ticket sales and things like that, I don't think it would be worth it in the grand scheme of things.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh yeah, one day. The way things are going, there is one guy that is leveling up enough to overtake me. But that probably won't happen for another 1.5 to 2 years. Just because I'm so far ahead. But if and when they do overtake me, they will have definitely earned it. Their current goal is to get level 10,000 by, I think, the 9th of September. Something like that. Which they're well on track to do. No, I've never played with those streamers.
I don't think so.
For several reasons. One, those streamers almost exclusively play competitive. And two, I'm nowhere near their skill level. So, it wouldn't be appropriate either way.
Mobility increased. I could push if that would help.
The payload moves to its destination. All according to plan.
Flight routine activated.
What was that? I see a Torbjorn.
Hello. I find this quite intriguing. My work here is Jalla. Taking off.
Go to the secret health pack room. They'll never find me here.
I need help. I require assistance.
I'm on fire. Greetings.
That's just a bag of candy. Ooh, a bag of candy. Both sides. So basically just shooting candy.
I need help. I require assistance.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, a lot of jealous people, I think, Hunter. A lot of people just really jelly. Yeah, just farming XP. What better time to farm XP than double XP? Murderer. A murderer.
Must see the payload to its destination.
Don't push it. Don't push it.
Hello.
Hello. You got hammered.
Hey there.
Who's the person chasing my level? There's a few people who are moderately close. You can have a look in my tracking document. The second tab, I think it is, Year 5 competition. That's the current top 10 levels in the world. So you can see how fast they're leveling up, how close they are to potentially catching me up. As well as all the previous years I tracked that data.
Hey there. Adaptive circuits engaged. Hanzo.
How rude. No.
The payload's not doing much good sitting there. I need help.
Hello.
Highlight, ready to go.
Who's the payload Papega? Okay. Payload pushing Papega. That's a lot of murder. You killed Han Solo 6 times. Wow. You got more XP from the medal. Yes. Yes.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I think they should do double XP more often. I think once a year is probably a little too sparse, but too often would make it not really that special anymore. So if they wanted to do it, they'd have to do it sort of not too often to make it not special and to make people only play on those days, but not too far spread apart that people forget it even exists, right? Yeah, I mean, once a month I'd say is probably the most you should do it before you start getting into the area where people will only play during the double XP, because it's a bit of a waste otherwise, right? Every event could work. Especially since you've got the weekly challenges, which give you unique stuff for those weeks. So if people are only playing during the double XP during an event, there's missing out on the earlier week's worth of stuff, right? Ah, hello. Hello, thanks for the raid, JD. A turtle, yes. Wow, that was quick on the the turtle saturation of my chat went up quite considerably there. No, not raid. Cancel that. I did raid instead of shout out. Whoops. Only mods can do the shout out now because someone was abusing it.
Hey there.
Thanks for the raid though, Turtle. Did you have a good stream?
Sniper!
No, you're not a mod conser. Nope. Minecraft. Had a great stream, that's good. What?
Repairing internal circuitry. Goodbye. Boy.
I said goodbye and said hello. Hello.
Maximum power.
Hola. Hi.
Leave this to an expert.
I need no backup.
No. No. You missed me.
No one can hide from my sight. Away. Aloha.
Nope. You're doing a good job contesting there. Nice.
No.
I'd love to stay in chat, but
I don't think it's possible, Clapsy. Not easily, anyway. Clapsy, why?
Aloha. The payload is approaching its destination. Go. Go. Go.
hello.
Go. No, don't abandon the payload. Go. Good. Yeah, we're playing Quick Play Classic for extra XP because queue times are shorter. It's all about optimization, right? For double XP. Optimal strategy.
Double kill.
Of course, the most optimal strategy would be finding a friendly team that is willing to trade wins for fastest games. One more. One more. Go! How do you get VIP? I give it out
Level up.
to people I think should have VIP.
Now entering the temple. Prepare to attack.
40? No, you can't get 40 levels in a day. Unless you're talking about in the stream. With super optimal strategy, maybe. But you'd have to play for like 24 hours. The whole 24 hours. To even have a chance at that kind of level.
I am impressed. I would not think such crude creations actually function.
Yeah. Join the queue if you want to join the group. Reach for the sky. Uh-huh. We could hide there. If we all go left, we can skip the choke with a teleporter. And then go up through the window with another teleporter. And then go into the health pack room and go up to the top with another teleporter. Yeah?
Teleportation portal open.
Several teleporters would do it.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Punishment for your crimes. Go up top. Nice. No. Well, I survived.
Restoring health systems.
Can hear the Farah.
Locking on.
Get out of here. This is my room.
Changing position.
Teleportation.
Hello.
Hello.
Just look at you.
Hello.
You'd have to throw it on the bottom one, and then it would teleport to the top one. Got him.
A little patience is called for.
Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butler.
Somebody fetch my butt.
There they are. Bit dodgy, don't you think? No. Nuh-uh.
Oh no.
Here it comes.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Bit dodgy, don't you think? Oh no! How rude.
Teleportation portal.
Why can't I teleport? I had the prompt for teleport, even though I couldn't actually teleport because I was dead.
Going free.
Hello.
Hmm.
Lifting off.
That Farah's tryharding so hard.
Hello.
Oh,
Be right back. Enemy contact.
Hi.
My baby.
30 seconds.
wow. The tryhardiness of this Farah.
I have big plans for you.
Good. Nice turret.
Hello.
10 seconds.
Attack now or we are defeated.
Ooh. What is defeat?
Defeat.
Maybe it's that. Don't be so rude, Konza, or I'll replace you. I don't like that kind of language.
Triple kill.
It's unwarranted. No votes for the Farah. It's the only card there.
Now entering. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We could just hide in the same place and see if they come find us. Could do with another sim. Yes,
We're on my home.
if we're doing that.
Changing position.
Best defense locale. Time pass.
Time pass. My tentacles. Time pass.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Huh!
Attackers incoming.
Okay.
Defend objective A.
Oh. Walrus fell down.
Teleportation portal open.
Get on it.
¿Qué onda?
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Some help.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Some help.
What are we doing? Having fun. They never found us. 54 seconds. Oh, nice. That's super slow, though. They could have done it much faster. Sub 30 is where it's at.
Dodgy, don't you think?
De pelos.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
That was the whole play of the game. Oh, yeah.
Epic. Adaptation successful. Legendary. That worked even better than I thought.
Nice. Yeah. Shorter game. Ah, 0 XP. That was too short. Oops. XP penalty. Needs to be at least a minute, I think, for XP.
Prepare for battle.
We're cheesing it too hard, chaps. Yeah. Nipple shrine.
Personality synchronization. Jalla.
Oi! This is no time for standing around.
You're back in pathetic. Okay. Yeah, we can play. Just don't get on the objective.
Someone
Easy.
has to be ready when all your careful planning doesn't pan out.
Or if you do, just make sure you don't cap it. Should be easy enough. We don't need to hide. It's a control map. Well, yes, Sombra. Hiding is what you do.
Targets down. Jalla.
I killed the Mercy. It's what I had to do. Oh no. Faster games is better for XP. Unless it's too fast, as we saw. If it's too fast, you don't get any. But generally,
Changing position.
you want to stack those end of match bonuses as much as you can. If the queues go beyond a certain time, it's better to do longer matches. But if you've got shorter queues, shorter games are better. Boom goes the damage. Oh yeah, hammer. Hammer time. Nice G. killing them all with the hammer. Yes.
Hi.
Come back.
76, reporting for duty.
System health compromised.
Come back. Punch. Are you now?
Tactical necessity.
I'm your
Capturing the objective.
No, don't capture the objective. Don't boot me back onto the objective.
Focus my target. Burn down.
Well, now you're dead.
Best round.
Flight routine activate.
Score
Activate.
0 to 1.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary.
I've still got it.
You can check my tracking document if you want to see my levels. I do every day.
I've still got it.
2 1.
I go play Overwatch 2.
Capture the objective located.
Once I can stream Overwatch 2, I will. But currently, I can't stream Overwatch 2. So I'm not gonna. It's how the end of game bonuses work, really. The end of game bonuses are pretty good. They give you quite a bit of XP. So if you can get lots of end of game bonuses fairly quickly, you'll get a lot more levels than if you get them much more slowly. Sure, longer matches give you more XP because they're longer matches. But with short queues, those end of game bonuses count for more of your XP in the same time period than the XP from the matches themselves. So it ends up being better. But with longer queues, they count for less, so you're better with longer matches, if that makes sense.
Anyone need some heat? Walking down the
Hey.
I'm on fire!
Locking on.
The objective is mine.
It's going up
Capturing
there.
the objective.
No.
Additional support
No.
would be appreciated.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Locking down the objective.
Oh!
Rally to me.
Capturing the objective. Additional support would be appreciated.
Everyone heal up.
I'm taking the objective.
Oh! No, Clapsy, you ruined it. Da-na-na-na. Nope. Don't overtime. You can actually stand here without actually being on the point. Wow. Do I speak French? No! Oh, oui, oui, baguette, croissant. Canada. 8. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Canada. Do you want to play something else? How about Castle Place? There you go. Something else.
Select your hero.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Yeah.
Good to be back.
You.
I don't like this.
I like this standing around. Could you go around the side with everyone with a Maywall and a Symmetra teleporter? Put up a Maywall, put a teleporter on the end of the Maywall. Would that work, or is it too far? Where I put Maywall? I'll have to have a look. No, that's not where you put the Maywall. So you'd probably want to put it like here? Yeah, don't jump off. And then we'd have to all be on the Maywall. And then how rude. There's a fly in your room. Why is there a fly in your room? Did you give it clearance? To be no, that's the wrong way round. Why? That's the wrong way round. Need to put it so it makes a little bridge out to nowhere. And then we put the sim telly on top of that. A bit too far, isn't it? Yeah, it's much too far. There are some way you can do that. I don't know, it might not be too far. It depends how close you are to the wall. Namaste. Two ice walls. This is classic, not No Limits. With No Limits you could do it. Just build a few May walls on top of each other. In a stair formation. And then yeah, we got a 6 stack.
I'm on fire.
6.
Neural adaptation complete. Flight routine activated.
Ah, wait, they're talking about helping us. Who's first in queue? It's... Oh, it's you. So the other two are already gone or in the group. Oh, what? Are we just going around the normal way? Scary. Yeah, I mean, all the way across to here is definitely out of reach. You need a halfway point, which the ice wall would give you, kinda. If you had an ice wall like here, that might be close enough to maybe over here. But I don't think a single ice wall could reach that far.
At your service.
Oh, scary.
Din dins in 12 minutes. Indeed.
Oh, scary. Oh, scary.
Jalla. Jalla. Jalla.
Dodgy.
Wow.
You will never. I warrior spirit. Thanks.
Jalla.
60 seconds remaining.
What?
I'm out of it.
In here, I'll find out what you say.
How rude.
EMP activated.
Time to let off some steam.
Hammer time.
We're running out of time. Should we try something different? In case you were wondering, that's Kajala.
No, I fell off.
10 seconds remaining.
Running out. We must not fail. Translocating.
Yeah, we must not fail. That would be bad. Why are you overtiming? Stop it! Oh, no. No endorsements! Wow. Didn't even wall climb. How is that only 2 though? There were 5 people booped and he got 2 kills. How did that work? Hmm.
Traveling to Icon.
No, I got XP from that. A good amount. Alright, good.
Personality optimization 100%.
And this thing, and this thing, and
This isn't 2CP.
The world changed after the crisis.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Mobility increased.
Well, how did they get to the point so fast?
Hello.
Objective lost. Stop the payment.
Yeah, gold objective time. Whoop whoop. Don't shoot Lucio. He's only trying to spread his music around. Lol. Bit dodgy, don't you think? Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Sniper! Keep my head down.
Hey, what are you doing? There's only 2 on the payload instead of 3. One of them got a bit left behind. Back on the payload. No, back on the payload. Oh, rude. Who's contesting?
Come here and get stabilized.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Excellent.
Defeat.
224.
Play of the game.
Wow. I love the sound that hammer makes. Yeah, we can get one more in.
Right on.
Use the crumpet slapper that voted for the widow. Probably the widow, eh? Crumpet slapper, not trumpet slapper. Trumpet slapper makes more sense. Crumpet.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You know?
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Good to be back.
I grow tired of waiting. Greetings.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Is this nothing to worry about? Unless there's something to worry
Wicked
about.
slurper.
As Dr. Liao
What?
always said.
Always said.
The quality of the craftsmanship here hurts my soul.
Be right back.
See you later.
Perhaps you should wear better shoes if your soles are hurting. Instead of those flip-flops you've got on right now. With the really chunky feet. Flip-flops! Not exactly battle gear, is it? Ow. Flip-flops. Wow, that was quick.
Allow me to repair the damage. The payload moves.
No, don't push the payload. I have to contest the payload. It's fine if they contest.
Step into the dojo. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
No, I didn't forget. Whether the payload is at the start or the end of the section doesn't matter when the timer runs out. So as long as no one's on it at the end, it's fine.
Go to sleep.
I've learned from the best.
Stupidity is not a right.
Enemy Conchala.
Stupidity is
Looks like the blood's coming out of his backpack. Why would you fill your backpack with blood? Payload's just pushing him along. They're not contesting it. Wow.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Let the dragon consume you.
Payload carried on my radar.
No.
This will heal you.
Chala.
Oh, we got a random with this.
The payload is secure. Move it out.
Yeah, we got a random. Who's not here? Oh, Walrus. Okay. Ah, yes, Din-Dins.
I've sighted the enemy.
Got kicked. Yep, almost done with Echo. Not too much longer. Overall, 61 hours. Only 14 of those are quick play. So, yeah, not too bad. Well, I got Din-Dins after this one. Din-Dins.
Burning them down. Locking on.
I'll invite after Din-Dins.
An inspired if you want something done right,
What? You got to do it yourself. No, get off it!
Towards our desired outcome.
Just get up. Don't stand on it now. It's too close to both the end and checkpoint.
10 seconds. Chala. Lock on my target.
Lights out.
Overtime.
EMP activated.
The random's still on the payload.
Is it Hit me. Hit me. Spend time.
There we go. Okay, good. Let's open my 2 blue boxes and then have my Din-Dins. Oh yeah, 1 endorsement. Perfect. What's in the box? There's rubbish. Thanks, Jeff. And more rubbish. Thanks, Jeff. Alright, good. BRB.
wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
That's rude.
Just got a package in the mail. What's up? I'll show you. Big. There we go. Big. Big. Look. It says Overwatch 2 on it. Overwatch 2. Has Overwatch 2 on the top as well. These are the things I ordered the other day. This is my Overwatch 2 bottle. Yes, very nice. There's Overwatch 2 on the side. And on the other side it's got a big 2 on it. Metal. It's a thermos. It's nice. And my mouse mat. My Overwatch mouse mat. And also, something you kids might not be familiar with, a book. This is all the comics in like a big anthology, or all, you know, all the earlier comics, I think. It goes up to what? Up to the Uprising one, it looks like. So that's pretty good. All in one book. Overwatch Anthology Volume 1, it's called. So if you're after that, that's what you should look for. It's good to have them in physical form. Got a little logo on the back with the different characters and stuff. Neat. Designed for recycling. Alright, cool. Flatten the box for easy recycling later. Overwatch 2. I want an Overwatch 2 hat, but they don't sell them at the moment. Not yet. They might have been available at BlizzCon, but yeah, I didn't really look into that. I should have looked into it really. Got myself an Overwatch 2 hat. I think the whole lot of that cost me about 50 something. Yeah, it's a nice mouse mat. Of course, the design is on the other side, right? Upside down now. Yeah. We'll watch. Smells of rubber, understandably. Gonna have to move my stuff so I can change out the mouse pad. There we go. It's a good fit. It's much narrower than my other one, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be super wide. Okay, there we go. Shall we queue up? I'll make myself not big. Alright. Why would you want my old mouse pad? Is Walrus here? Or no? I'll replace Walrus if Walrus is not here. Yep, you're here. Okay. Good.
Select your hero.
No, it's double XP. So we need to optimize game modes.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
The most I said was quick play and Mystery Heroes. I think if I stick to quick play classic, I'll be done with Echo sooner. Then we can get back to Mystery Heroes more full time until Overwatch 2 is available to stream. I saw the message.
I'm sure you know what I mean, Fraser.
Won't be a problem if you just disappear forever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Capture objective A. Or don't. No. 25 mil. You don't have that much. And if you did, I would have some of it already. Let's face it.
Ash here.
I need to get back in there.
Hello!
I'd need to be reimbursed the shipping cost. Minimum.
Enemy turret ahead.
And the mouse mat I had before was not an Overwatch one, it was a fairly generic one.
Restoring health systems.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello.
Your mouse is on a cheese.
Hey.
What?
Hey
Why you murder? Walrus is still playing. Why would he get removed? Hello!
Jalla.
Bit dodgy.
We need to take out that turret.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Bit dodgy, don't you think? Hammer time!
We need to take out that turret.
Hammer time! I got him.
Nada malo. Beacon in place.
Bacon in face.
Sniper!
Do I own Rimworld? Yeah, you could just figure it out yourself instead of asking me. Easy mode.
Regeneration complete.
This mouse mat has a very different feel to my other one. Gonna take a bit of getting used to. Feels more plasticky. Make squeaky noises. Wow.
Enemy turret detected.
That's rude, Walrus.
Boosting up. Stabilizing system core. 60 seconds.
Moira by your side.
Hi.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Sniper! Must be cautious.
Oh, this is my jam.
This is my jam! Most people don't own Rimworld.
System health compromised.
Most people.
Hey there.
Why do they fight? Why do you fight?
Restoring health. 10 seconds remaining.
Don't see me, I'm crouching. I said I'm crouching! Get away from me. How rude. Where?
Play of the game.
Dodgy, don't you think?
Lettering. So this book contains McCree Trainhopper, Reinhardt Dragonslayer, Junkrat and Roadhog Going Legit, Symmetra A Better World, Farah Mission Statement, Torbjorn Destroyer, Anna Legacy, Anna Old Soldiers, Junkenstein, Reflections, Binary, Uprising, and the sketchbook, which contains a load of concept art and stuff, basically, for the comics. Neat.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your
Good. Yeah, I've played comp in the past, but not recently. Invite Kenyex.
Personality synchronization 100%.
But Kenyex is not the first in the queue.
Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary.
Watch this. I feel like dancing.
What part of it, Walrus?
Commences in 30 seconds.
I think you're in over your head.
Scared me.
Level up? Ah, yes.
Level up.
I'm now 16... No, not 16. 11 levels higher than I started today. From the start of the stream, I'm 6 levels higher. That was a prime example of a Karen you sent me earlier.
Restoring health systems.
Beautiful.
Lifting off.
Yeah, I watched it.
I'm on the objective.
How long do I normally stream for? Until 8 PM. It's currently 6:30 PM. So I've got another 90 minutes remaining.
Stabilizing system. Jalla.
I'm not your father.
But you're not. Oh. Could have fooled me.
This time then.
Just a few more Overwatch things.
You should try my meatballs.
You should try my
Be right back.
No, she's not. She's just curious.
You should try my bingo.
She treats me as an adult. I'm free to make my own purchasing decisions.
Hanzo, at your service. You should try my bingo.
I should try your bingo. What's special about your bingo?
The objective. A little help would be appreciated.
Bingo.
Okay, your bingo. Alright. How does that work? Oops.
Bad guy.
Yeah, they do cost quite a bit. Indeed.
I need to get back
Oh
in
no,
there.
I need to shoot someone.
Changing position.
There we go, I shot someone. A valiant effort.
This will heal you.
Back online.
It's entirely up to the person who's buying the skins as to determine for themselves whether the cost of the Overwatch League skins are worth it. That's an individual assessment kind of thing, right? And it depends on the personal amount of wealth you have. Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as we lose. Who's on the objective? Stop it. Stop it. Spent like 10 hours yesterday digging around in the armor files figuring out how to make a custom face with a big poofy hair. shouldn't really be there.
Play of the game.
What? Yeah, I think it's the wrong there you used. I think this bottle will be quite useful actually, because in the summer I can put a few ice cubes in it and then put water in it for some nice cold water to drink. That should help. If it ever gets hot enough to warrant that. Oops, don't remove all chemics. I didn't even do it that loud, Welsh. Not this time.
Select your hero.
Do it much louder if you want to demonstrate how much I restrained myself. But I won't, because Walrus wants me to.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Lightning a hop upside your face would suit you.
Looks like I have time to do some research.
I'll consider it. They're mean.
Hello.
Hey there. Hello there. Hey there.
Negative. No.
No.
Negative.
No. Whoa, this is way more glidey than the other one. Woo! My mouse actually slides over the surface. The other one had a lot more friction. It'll take a bit of getting used to that. If I just put my keyboard away, I can just slide it. Oh. How far can I slide it to the other end? No, the wire. The wire gets in the way. Woo! 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 It's good it's not a wireless one. You'll play with a friend. Oh, how rude.
Learning from that one. Mobility increased.
Hello there.
Sag. What is Sag? Yeah, got a kill. Well, have fun, Kenny X. Sag. Yeah.
Back online.
Sag. Okay.
Best round.
Is that basically a sad Pepega?
I can't wait to get started.
Looks similar to Pepega, but instead of being happy, it's sad.
Nothing to worry about, unless there's something to worry about, as Dr. Liao always said.
Well, I could add it if you want. That's a lot of sad emotes on my channel.
One. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I added the Monka no. Let me recheck it. I have to refresh several times. Sag.
Enemies reviving.
Yeah.
Hello.
Sag. Yeah, Monka should be on my channel. It says removed from my channel when I go on the page, so must be on there.
Taking off.
Would you like a walrus emote, walrus? No? Okay, I'll add one. There's Walrus S. Just a podgy walrus by itself. There's a more cartoonish walrus. There's a Christmas walrus. A weird sort of polygonal walrus. There's kind of Minecraft walrus. A very orange walrus and a quite normal looking walrus.
Repairing internal circuitry.
So there's there's this one. Yeah, there's the walrus, which is a really podgy one, or there's the more realistic walrus set.
Play of the game.
Want to go with the realistic walrus? Okay. I have one of those. Don't call yourself a butthole. Wow. Okay, we got the walrus one on there now. What's in the box?
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'll okay. I'll have to have a look. found a good one. Oh, maybe a few good ones. And this one.
Good to be back.
I'm gonna add that one. Good, good. And
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
it's Walrus Z. W, capital W, capital Z. If Walrus streamed, I'm sure he'd add lots of Walrus emotes. And that's super easy branding, right? It's just all the Walrus things. For your sub emotes, that's what I'm talking about. Your sub emotes.
I'm not your father. I'm not your father.
Mobility increased.
Ah, so Walrus champs. Okay.
Hello. Target's down.
Dude. Arnold's halt. Oh, okay. Arnold, proceed. Okay. It's definitely on my channel. Just something weird going on with yours.
Not bad.
No, capital W, capital Z. That's it. That's it. Why would I add that?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm not your father. I'm not your father.
Hola.
She baited. No.
That was a learning experience.
Yeah.
Executing flight maneuvers.
G'day, mate.
Is this a non-relevant conversation? Is this a non-relevant conversation? Is this a non-relevant conversation?
I'm not your father.
You won't be disappointed.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion.
The payload is approaching its
No, but why? I didn't do anything to you.
play of the game.
Let me patch that up.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
If you search for what, it comes up with nothing at all. What?
Personality synchronization 100%.
Well, I searched for what, and it came up with nothing.
Retirement suits.
I think I have right your face.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Is everyone ready?
Hello.
We can stand on payload until the timer runs out. Unless we don't get it to the checkpoint. It's fun. We didn't accidentally ruin it last time.
Hello.
Escort the payloads moving.
It's fine. I can just contest.
Hello.
Hell.
Hello.
Don't seem to get on top. Not working. What doesn't? Bad gateway. Oh.
Executing flight maneuvers.
I think the server's having some issues. Oh yeah.
I'm out of here.
I've been practicing. Jalla.
Murdered. Check this out. Wow, how rude. That Lucio. Being very annoying. Aeroplane mode. I think I've definitely looking for a phone. It's up to him. If he feels like he wants to do that, then he should. The only one that has the right to make that decision is himself. And that's fair enough. That Lucio's annoying.
Back online.
Good. Good.
Jalla.
Get your head down.
Don't kill them all. Stop it. They need to stay alive so they can contest.
Probably hurt.
Hello.
Wow. That was rude.
Apagando las luces.
Hey there.
Rude.
Back online.
Rude.
Barking the bellow.
Hi.
Hello.
Moving the payload.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Taking out the welcome.
30 seconds.
No, I mean.
10 seconds. It's not too late for a new strategy.
No one can hide from my sight. Play of the game.
It's hammer time.
Maximum power.
Thump. Mm. 5,000 hours is a bit of an exaggeration there, just a little bit. Wow, that's rude.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your
Rude.
defenses. Select your hero.
Wow. Okay. If you're not here for good reasons, I'll just have you not here at all. Goodbye.
Attackers incoming. 30 seconds.
Mobility increased. Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hola.
Boosting up.
No.
Hey.
Hello.
Who's standing on the objective? Stop it! No.
Spotted a turret.
Stop delaying it so much. Very rude.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Why are you killing them? Don't be killing them.
Hello.
Objective lost.
Hey.
New defense mode.
Hey, enemy top.
No, not hammer time. Yes, Junior? Are you investigating? I know we lost. That was 1 minute 8. Okay. Should be good enough for XP. What do you smell on the bag, Junie? I seem to be rather interested in that.
Barking the bellow.
Meow. What is it? Someone didn't vote again. Slacker. Hey. 103 XP. Lovely. Bit of a penalty there on that one. Oh well, we're experimenting with the penalty system now.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack.
Seems to be maybe a minute and a half. Or 2 minutes. One of those two probably would be the threshold between 100% and all the way to 1 minute, I guess it'll be. So I'll need to find that out where that is.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Quit screwing around and get ready to move.
Well, if we get a super fast game, we get 0 XP. But we could go for a super fast one. Who's on B? I'll need to be the fastest, so I say Hammond.
I'm not your father. I'm not your father. I'm not your father.
Who else is going fast? Someone else. Go fast or go home.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
You're either Team A or Team B. We haven't figured it out yet. Someone's punching me. Why would you punch me? Stop that. Well, they're contesting, so this isn't going to work. For fast. Ideally, we should be aiming for about 90 seconds to see whether the threshold is there or not. We could turn this into experimentation.
The point is mine.
No.
Flight routine activated.
Stop that. Make sure you're capping straight away. You there? You capping? Are they killed? No! Need to cap. They're being uncooperative. Okay, well, we'll see if it's less than 2 minutes. If we get full XP, it's less than 2 minutes. And that might be a minute and a half. 1 minute is the minimum you get any XP. We know that much. Any less than that and you get 0. So we found that out today.
Oh, that's too
Do
much.
it.
I learned from the best.
Excellent. Oh, that's not full. That's not full. So maybe it's a 2 minute. I think 2 minute would be the minimum for normal XP. Because that wasn't even half. It was close to half. Maybe it's more than 2 minutes. Just remember we got double XP. And half would have been 180 for 180? Yeah, 180 for a gold medal would have been half. 136.
Ahorita regreso. Translocating.
Attackers incoming.
More experimentation required.
Organization 100%. Good to be back.
Standing around while there's work to be done.
I'm out of here.
Still, if you think about it, even that amount of XP is pretty good. Do that 30 times, you've got a lot of XP. With double XP, of course. Without double XP, just much. Maybe double XP is only enabled above a certain match time as well. Maybe. We know the cutoff point for 0 is 1 minute.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Now, I know earlier we had one of these where we got like 2-minute 24 on a hybrid. Who's contesting? Hello.
Hey there.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh no.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Beacon in place.
It might be a logarithmic penalty where
Adjusting angle of attack.
it is 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes would be a reasonable length to cut it off at. So it has less effect in terms of the amount that it takes away from you. The lower you go, most effect near 2 minutes. Right. Oh no. Got dinner and you missed something.
Sniper!
I did a few short games and encountered some short game XP penalties. I'm trying to figure out exactly what the threshold is between normal XP and penalized XP. It's higher than I thought, around 2 minutes by the looks of it. So it actually might be the same as Archives. Threshold. Threshold is the point of change, right?
Switching back to combat.
Now that was only 3 minutes 7, so we should get no penalties from that. Well. So that should be perfectly normal XP, which I'd expect at 3 minutes 7.
I'm not in it for the glory.
You gotta do some comp. Ooh, good luck with that. Yeah, normal XP there. Good. So you know where there's no penalty at 3 minutes. Probably go back in the VOD and look at the 2-minute 24 one as well and confirm that that's fine. And if that's the case, the threshold is likely to be 2 minutes.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack. Select your
It's difficult to engineer a 2-minute match, but it can be done on 2CP. We're gonna have to do all this kind of research again for Overwatch 2. Figure all that out.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. Keep to the plan. But
Yeah,
be ready
CP
for
defense
adapting
is probably the
necessary.
best way of doing it. Try and engineer a 2-minute match.
Commences in 30 seconds.
I don't like this standing around.
Standing around.
I'm not your father.
I will strike
I'm not
our
your father.
enemies
I'm
where
not
they
your
do
father.
not expect.
We'll want to do slightly under 2 minutes and slightly over 2 minutes in the coming days, right? Try to do that and see if the threshold is at 2 minutes.
1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Greetings, sniper. Hey. Yo.
What's going on? Are we winning? No. Wait. There's 2 of them called Sass Man. Okay.
Learning from that one.
Beacon in place.
Mobility increased.
I am claiming the objective.
Beginning objective capture.
You can find out. You go to your endorsements and have a look.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
That's the quickest way of doing it. It's Dan Barrow.
Hold up now.
Why though? Get out of my face, you drongo.
Kill confirmed.
Get off the payload.
The payload's moving.
You need a healing. Son, we already need. It's
Clearing the area.
You better learn quickly if you want to keep up.
Blech.
Let's make sure someone stays with it. Oh, damn. I'm out of here.
Whoa there. Yeah. Hello.
Hey there.
Hola.
My hairdresser should be in there.
Yalla. Seal activated.
Ooh. What if their mere existence is annoying? Then
Clearing the area. Hola.
Twitch is weird, that's why.
Oh, excuse me.
It is a little slow at times. Go away. Off the payload. Good. I got more objective time than match time. Perfect. La 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 la. Wow, just murdering people.
To be expected.
Alright. Not enough votes. Why'd you vote for yourself, G? Come on. Come on. God damn.
Level up.
Yeah. Leveling up pretty quick. Start the stream on 22. May get 30 by the end. That'd be 8 levels in 6 hours, which is pretty good. No. You could do one long game until the end. But we will need to be on at least round 2 before we do the long part. Because we need to be able to end the game. Don't be rude. Oh, they took the point.
Rude.
Very rude. Yep. Why? I'm getting bullied. Bullied.
Learning from that one.
210.
Meteor strike.
Yeah. Time is already getting on the bit. Oh, it's the work week Saturday, is it? Yeah, that's rude.
Rude.
Back online.
because you weren't here for the
That's
beginning.
rude. That's rude.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Oh no, I missed.
EMP activated.
I want to get on top and dang. Lot.
Don't Tactical visor activated.
Oh.
Greetings.
Capturing the objective.
Oh, I was thinking, oh, I could just fade. No, I'm not Moira.
Enemies on my
I don't know which one that is. Kill him anyway.
Behind you. Everyone, heal up. Don't
Let's just capture the point.
I'm taking the objective.
There we go. Why is it double XP? Because that's what's happened at the end of every anniversary event they've done every year. You missed me.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Cerise. What's Cerise? We got a random. Someone who can't spell default. We are playing. We're just playing in a different way.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Genji.
No. This Julie?
Back online.
Kitty cat.
I'm on fire.
Why? Just because. It's fun to change things up every now and then.
Best round lost.
Oh no.
Score 0-1.
Do you like bubble wrap, Junie? Hey, come back. I got bubble wrap. Oh, it's the unpoppable kind. The cells are very big and interconnected, so it's pretty difficult to pop them. You can do it by sort of scrunching it up a lot. Yeah.
Hey, checking in. Hiya.
It's not the good kind.
The objective is now.
Whoa there.
There is a limit to a match of 1 hour. At that point, the match shuts down, just kicks everyone out. So it's a good idea to finish the match before that happens.
I'm taking the objective. Wondering where everyone else is.
Unlocked at your service.
Hello.
Rude dude.
That's
That was a
rude.
learning experience.
That is rude.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Eliminate.
No.
Neural adaptation complete.
Very polite.
Mobility increased. I'm taking the objective. Wondering where everyone else is.
Oh. I hide inside. I'd advise you play games that you actually like. It's better use of your time. How rude, don't fist me.
Farah reporting.
Hiya.
That was a learning experience.
In this. We are in this. We are in this.
Bit my tongue a bit there.
Mobility increased.
Lol.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Hi. Yeah.
Boosting up. Restoring health system.
Can you put a wall on a car though? Longy stram or nah? Nah.
Adjusting angle of attack. Repairing internal circuitry.
We can talk after if you want. Ooh. Oh, big rip. That wasn't a long match at all. It was just a weird match.
Play of the game.
Rude dude, play of the game. Just have to endorse the people I can. Can't invite Kenny X in a different group. Wow. No box.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries.
Can't even invite Clap.
Select your hero.
See. What's no?
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Time pass. You wouldn't believe what I learned about you, Sparrow.
I am at peace with who I was. Your threat does not concern me.
Threat.
Ahorita regreso.
Half an hour. Half an hour.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Tree Boy Dave, big fan. They say it like that's my full name.
Taking off. Boosting up.
Take action. About what?
Hola.
Hello. Agian. Agian. Is that something Diva would say?
Widowmaker here.
How much can I do
Beginning objective capture.
before they stop me? Not enough. Okay. I got too many flying heroes, which is 2. So it's too many.
Learning from that one.
The objective is mine. Be quick about it.
Why the... Killed him. No.
Mobility increased.
You're not old enough for that,
60
Clumpsy.
seconds remaining.
No, you're not.
Executing.
No, you're not. more.
Where everyone else is. Right, finish them off.
Nope.
Time's running out.
Bob? Yeah, the usual time.
Stabilizing system. Hi. Hey there.
I was on 1 HP there.
Hello.
Okay then. Let's see. Do I invite you, Minehot? Only a few games left.
Traveling to Volskaya. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'll re-queue. Well, we could do a really quick defense of not doing anything. Yeah. Alright. We want it to last at least 2 minutes, though. So we could put up a pathetic attempt at keeping them from winning.
Personality synchronization 100%.
So, just feign defense until the 2 minute mark. Maybe make point A last a minute, make point B last in a minute, and then we're done.
Attackers incoming. 30 seconds.
See how good we can do it. If we get a bit under 2 minutes, that will help confirm that the threshold is 2 minutes. Hey, Master Uguay, with some underscores in there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
They need to capture point A at 1 minute and point B at 2 minutes. We want to engineer that best we can. It might not end up that way, but we can certainly try.
System reboot complete.
You have a gnarly hangover. Hangovers are usually a result of not being hydrated enough the night before. So, yeah, keep yourself more hydrated in the future and you should be fine. Alternatively, don't drink so much alcohol. You know? Right, we're at the 1 minute mark now. Got us a turret.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Beer. Lots of beer. Okay. Never understood the appeal of alcohol myself. Never been drunk. Just don't like alcohol. Yeah, I know. I understand why I don't understand. That's easy enough to understand.
Enemy turret destroyed.
In terms of missing out, that's fine. I'm fine with missing out. They need to win now.
Enemy turret sighted.
Get on the objective.
I like this.
No. We're trying to do this for science and they don't want to participate. Double XP started like at midnight or something this morning. Okay, that's fine. Pew. That was a minute over. How rude.
This is not your time. Heroes never die.
Rains from above.
Well, we learnt nothing from that one. Nothing! It was too long. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't. Is that a 3-minute threshold on 2CP? I think it's 3 minute on 2CP. There might be different thresholds for different game modes. I wonder if they changed that. We'll have to do these same experiments when double XP is not a thing. Oh, well, rip that loot box. There's no point guessing when you can test. Here's a defense on a payload. Let's find out if we don't do any defense, whether we get XP penalty. Because that would result in a sub 3 minute game. If we can push it over 3 minutes, we'll see if we get any penalty there. It might just be 3 minutes across the board. In which case that makes the short matches a lot less desirable. Let's have a look. You'd still gain more for shorter matches during short queue times, but if 3 minutes is the limit, then that cuts down the best XP per hour with no queue time to just below a level per hour. And that's with no double XP, of course. Yeah, of course. If you've opened a loot box, the contents are yours, whether you saw them or not. The problem with me is that because I've got everything already, I don't know what's in the loot box at all, even if I do open it. If I don't see the contents, then I never know what was in there. The only way of even beginning to start to figure it out would be comparing credit counts between before and after and trying to figure out what quality the contents were through that. But even then, there's still no real way of telling exactly what the contents were. I might be able to guess at the rarity or have a selection of various options that could have been the contents, but in the end, there's no real way. I don't think I've ever received 2 piles of money in one loot box before. I don't think I've ever seen that. So it's possible the maximum amount of credits you can get in a single loot box is equal to 3 legendaries and a pile of money of legendary. And Is it 200 or 250 for a dupe legendary? Might be 250. It's 250. The maximum amount of gold you can get from a single loot box would be 1250. So that's the only way of knowing if I got a 4 legendary loot box. If I got 1000 or 1250 in a loot box, that probably means it was the super rare kind. 1000 could always be 3 legendaries and a random other rarity, but that wouldn't result in 1000. That would result in slightly more. Fast level ups, huh, Sticky Dog? Okay, that was 2 minute 27 on a payload, so let's see if that was penalized for being too short. I've never seen it, Degree. It might have happened, but I've never seen it. We won't get 0 XP, but it may be penalized because it was under 3 minutes. 55 damage blocked. Epic. It's not quite 8 healing though, is it? Yeah, that was a penalty. Okay. Looks like 3 minutes across the board. It wasn't a massive penalty now. Yeah. I think the minimum is 3 minutes. No, it wouldn't be 4. It's 3. Yeah, because it was 100%. Remember, beyond a certain point, there's no penalty for XP. You just get normal XP. And then it's doubled because double XP.
So many targets, so little time.
So it looks like 3 minutes the threshold, which means I can cut off some of this graph. Because I won't need it. Which is sad. For... Let's see, 3v3. 3 minutes means 24k max. With no queue time. For instead of 30k max with 30-second matches. Just never gonna happen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
You start with 5 minutes on this match. So, yeah, it's way beyond 3 minutes. No, it's not 3. It might have been originally, because in the original version of this map, there was a checkpoint at the bottom of the dip. And I think it was 3 minutes and 2 minutes, or 2 minutes and 3 minutes. I think it was 3 and 2. And then they got rid of their checkpoint and combined the numbers.
I'm not your father.
What do you mean? You thought the checkpoint was still under? It was changed like 6 months after the game came out. Maybe sooner than that. How would you remember it as still being there? You can't have been playing since 2011, dude. The game didn't exist in 2011. They were still working on Titan in 2011. No. The game was announced in 2014. You couldn't have been playing before then. Closed beta started in, I think, August 2015 or something like that. So you couldn't have been playing before then. Master. No, I said 2015 August, or 2014 August. You silly sausage.
Beacon. Learning from that one. Lifting off.
So dishonest.
I'm not your father. I'm not your father.
You got snark. Ah, nice. What kind of snark have you got? Ow.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode. Flight routine activated.
Hello.
Well, Clapsy cares because it's his snark.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Can't pin me if I'm morphing. There we go.
Reverting personality. Echo online.
Who dropped to the pace?
Calls for a celebration.
It's not time yet. It's 7:53. Pum. Blech. It's fine if we cap the payload, because you know that's why staying this match should finished. And then the stream will be finished as well. You know? Oops. Ah, damn it, I missed. I was about to time out Walrus, and then you said something in chat comes in, and then you got yourself timed out. Unfoil load. Okay. What's that got to do with foil, though?
That was a learning experience.
Stop that. Kill that McCree. He's rude. Thank you. Unfoil you. Yeah. Indeed. No more foil. No. This is going great. A little bit on fire, but that's fine.
Hello. We need that payload to make a 180.
Push the pedal, la la. You should join my crew. Ow. Yeah, I think it's 95 now.
Hey, system reboot complete.
Yeah, 95.
Mobility increased. 30 seconds. It's not too late for a new summon.
The United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland is a country. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Payload's on the way.
Still got a few minutes. That's why. Oh no. My KD was 911.
Play of the game.
Missed. You missed, G. You missed. You missed. Shirt. Yep. Onion. It's not how you spell onion, but okay. Chunky XP. I want to have a look at my career profile. I only got 2 wins in there. Alright. Weird. Didn't expect that. Thanks, chaps. Okay. That'll do for today's nonsense. So we learned something today. The minimum match time for quick play to not get any XP penalty is 3 minutes. Now that is for double XP. I don't know if normal XP limits are the same or different. It's likely that they're the same, but it could be that with double XP they've increased the limit to stop doing the thing that we were doing so much. We'll see. Yeah, I'll be doing quick play. I still need to finish off my echo time. I'll be doing quick play off stream during the double XP event, and then if I haven't got any more XP left to do after double XP is over, then it'll just be quick play classic until I'm done with echo overall. Yeah, if you want to join me, just let me know. In game. And then we'll do more. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining today. Rather unexpected double XP that was expected. They didn't announce it. Have they put it on the launcher yet? It's almost a full day of double XP. Do we even have anything on the launcher that says, "Hey, there's double XP"? No, there's no double XP notification at all. Still, after almost 24 hours of double XP, it's like, nope, we're not going to tell you about that. Bit weird. Champ. Yeah. There's no official announcement of double XP. I'm looking on Twitter. There's nothing there. The only post that mentions it on my Twitter is from Neri. That's it. That's it. Dude, don't freak out so much, Walrus. Weirdo. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. With more double XP goodness. And we'll do some more shorter games, but not too short. See if we can do better than today. Today we did 8 levels. 8. So if we can do it better than that tomorrow, that'd be good. Boss Beardman will be in my raid today. Boss Breadman. Yes. 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 Goodbye.